Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. We have already started here.
For me, Peter, Albert Ferrer was one of the very best defenders of the 1990s.
And of course, he played in that most famous of all Catalan dream teams.
Yeah, not one of its most glamorous members, maybe, but definitely one of the most important.
Threads one in, and it's been played through. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Ivory Coast have it back and can go again. Now, can they get him away? Now, that looks a decent ball. Brahim Diaz, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Closing in on goal. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Ronaldinho.
That was lovely, that.
He's found a way through. Hangs a big header. Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Messi has it in a wide position. Elects to cross. Oh, important interception. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Can he latch on to this? And that is expertly dealt with. Kokchu. Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
And he's quick to snatch it back. it's Ronaldinho. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. De La Cruz. Nice bit of trickery. He's got away. Takes aim and crosses. That should be the goalkeeper's, and it is. Brahim Diaz is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Now it's Ronaldinho. Picked out brilliantly. Well read, and the danger is averted.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Ivory Coast look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
And this is Rooney. Brahim Diaz. Xavi Alonso. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. And it's Messi. Marmouche. And it's Diaz. He is through here. And here's Messi. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Looking to play him in. Rooney. And a chance! It's there! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Played out to the right. Hakimi. Cross from... He gets big! Just cruising! They are cruising! And he is just ripping it up! He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Cannavaro. Here's Nedved. Now it's Messi. Nicely worked. Oh, it's a great ball here. Ah, he's given it away. Hit into the middle. And he's taking no chances there. Lam. And we've reached half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Barcelona absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Barcelona are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. And we are already promptly back underway. Good chance here! Keeper's not concerned by that.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Grimaldo. He's shifting through the gears here. This looks promising. Delivers, climbs up big. It's in. Just cruising. They are cruising. Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian.
Barcelona are at the peak of...
It's a mighty effort! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Good.
Could move up a gear here. Played out towards the right wing.
Van der Sar claims comfortably. Xavi Alonso.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to put...
He's having a shot! Ivory Coast with the corner. They're first. And that has been cleared. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. 60 minutes played. That has not gone well. And that's put paid to a promising move. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Ronaldinho is offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Nicely intercepted. Messi. Now, what about a counter-attack? And it's Messi. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Floated through. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide. Baresi did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Brahim Diaz. And here's Brahim Diaz. He's having a go. Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Ivory Coast have their second corner now. Hakimi tries to clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Albert Ferrer calmly anticipates. Hazard. Rashford. Looking for options for movement. Xavi Alonso kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Dink through. Great ball and a chance! It's hit the upright. And that's going right the way across. He's picked his way through. Chance for a shot! They've done it! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona are having a ball here. Yamal, he's gone for goal! And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
If he sacrifices some power, he may control the elevation.
That's been intercepted. That's a good ball out wide. Yamal is sporting a guilty look after that.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now he's got space here. Well read, nice interception. Baresi cuts out the pass. Azar tries to pass it through. Back into the middle. Oh, good take in a good area. There's the header! It's in! And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Xavi Alonso.
And that has left him in a heap. Now it's Yamal. And he's had it nicked away.
Oh, great feat, that.
Yamal puts his foot on the gas. Added time going up here. It's 3 minutes. Now it's Hullet. And that's it. Barcelona looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. There's the whistle, and here we go.
For me, Peter, Albert Ferrer was one of the very best defenders of the 1990s.
And of course, he played in that most famous of all Catalan dream teams.
Yeah, not one of its most glamorous members, maybe, but definitely one of the most important.
That looks a good ball through. And that's a good ball. Can he finish? And how good was that? A finish right from the top draw. And it's Tunisia who take the lead.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They climbs up big. And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Hernandez goes on a run down the left wing. And that's definitely not his best. That's going to go a long way. Kukcu. Howson cuts it out. Out for a throw. Chooses to go crossfield. And he welcomes it in. He's picked his way through. Decent chance! It's hit the upright. Bellingham. Pedri. Now that looks a decent ball. Haaland aims beyond the defence. And he's managed to get free. Haaland. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rooney. Howson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Looking to play him in. And it's Pedri. And they're quick to get it back. Mbappe does have his name on the score sheet, of course. Maradona. Albert Ferrer calmly anticipates. That has ended up in no man's land. And it's Messi, looking for the run.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Ronaldinho. Kukcu. He could be in here. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. Threads one in. Played with speed from back to front. Now it's Ronaldinho. Messi. And here's Mbappe. Maradona. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Whatever he had in mind, that was... He's having a shot! And it's hoisted clear. He's having a go. Oh, denied brilliantly.
Xabi Alonso really must be thinking what he has to do to score there. All he needs to do is to place this between the goalposts and basically let them attack it.
Shot, surely!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
That has not gone well. Head over towards the opposite flank.
That's a cracking pass to stretch the opposition.
Back into the middle. Bellingham. Now, can they get him away? Well, played right into his path. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Ronaldinho is onto it in a flash. Pedri. Now it's Messi. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Messi. Oh, he's been caught. He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! Barcelona are back in business. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Xabi Alonso.
And there is the half-time whistle. So it's all squared. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. So we reach the halfway point.
Who wants half-time when you have a contest this good? I can only hope it picks up where it left off.
That's a really interesting game, and they head in at half-time. Shot a goal! Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
Almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
De La Cruz.
Has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Another chance from a corner.
The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? Tunisia looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose.
Haaland! Koundé spread out to the left, and the counter is on. He has found the way through. Rooney, and this is Rooney. Howson. And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Haaland. Now it's Bellingham. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Tunisia clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Looking for options for movement.
Kukçu. De La Cruz.
La asistencia a este
That pass isn't the best.
asciende a 96.847 espectadores.
Albert Ferrer cuts out the pass.
Kukçu.
Is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now it's Rooney. Knocks it out wide. Howson. Koundé. Maradona. Mbappe. That's a good ball out wide. He's in plenty of space here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And that was very necessary. And it's Bellingham. Nice control. Great ball, and he's in here. It's Maradona! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Tunisia really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Messi has a look and plays it forward. Messi. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. And the shot! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 45, el dorsal 11, el dorsal 13. Se va a realizar un cambio de
It'll be a
jugadores.
throw-in. That's a throw. Ah, such a clever touch. And it's Neymar. Bastoni. Bout of passing here, really easy on the eye. Shot could be on.
Tunisia really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Yamal. Goes for a shot! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the fans haven't given up on this by any means. They still believe it can be won.
He's got tall. And oh, he's got that completely wrong.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
We
dorsal
have got
20,
changes here, from both sides in fact.
será reemplazado por el dorsal 18. Cambio de jugadores.
There will be a throw-in.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Played back in. Chouameni. Bernardo Silva. Now it's Mbappe. And it's Neymar. Played into space out wide. And he's picked it up out wide. Albert Ferrer plays it long. Plays a sharp little ball here.
This is the time you need that pace.
Osimhen receives it in a good position here. He's found a way through. That has been knocked clear. Pass somewhat off target. Can he get on the end? Great chance! Oh, yes, it's there! And that may just do it! No space, no... And that's it. They are pumped. Boy, they're pumped. A tough win earned through the power of will. And this place is bouncing. So a dramatic game decided in its very last moments.
Well, this looked like it had a...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. And that gets things running. Well, Jim, the name Albert Ferrer is certainly familiar to English football fans of a certain vintage.
Yeah, and he's remembered with a great deal of affection as a pacey and tough tackling defender who always gave his all.
And was a bit of a character.
He was.
Knocks it into space. Messi. He has found the way through. And he's had it nicked away. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. That was good alertness. Played into space.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive? Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
And it's slung out wide. Now he's off and running. It's a pretty loose pass. Grimaldo is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Albert Ferrer gets a foot in here. Rooney. That is a brilliant interception. Over to the left. Pedri. Pretty cagey early on from both sides. Now, who's going to be first to this? Now it's Kukçu. Alexander-Arnold.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
No change to the score. 0-0 it remains. Kukçu. Alexander-Arnold. Oh, good steal. He just read it. And it's Messi. Oh, he's bustling through here. Messi. Good driving run. And the finish! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Alexander-Arnold goes short. Danger averted for now. Now it's Vinicius Junior. Can he get onto this? Vinicius Junior. Messi. Could move up a gear here. Searching pass he's played there. Rooney is onto this. It's Rooney! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better chance than that, Peter. That is disappointing.
That's a good ball out wide. Messi. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, he's been caught napping. Oh, the touch is just too thick. Could really have done without that.
Well, I think that might well put him off watching tonight's highlights.
Alexander-Arnold. De Bruyne. Oh, super ball. And he was alert to it. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Alexander-Arnold. Xavi Alonso. Played out to the left flank.
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Shot a goal! An attempt which, in hindsight, was probably just beyond him.
He's never the type to turn down a challenge, is he?
Alexander-Arnold. And it's De Bruyne. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. That has ended up in no man's land.
De la Cruz.
Out to the left it goes. And it's played into the middle. And that is expertly dealt with. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Not the most accurate pass. There's the crossfield ball. Tries to play it through. Finish. Oh, they could be caught out here. Played towards the other side. Ronaldinho, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? So nearly the perfect ball. Out of play for a goal kick. Vinicius Junior. That's a cute ball.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
There will be 1 minute added
Ronaldinho.
time.
Grimaldo. Well, that pass isn't the best. All the way back. And that'll be the last act of the first half. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Both sides defensively robust up to now. And it's Messi. Spread it left. Ronaldinho is wide and looking to get onto this.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Played into space out wide. Now it's Messi. That's a shade optimistic. Kukçu. Pedri. Great ball if he can get there. Oh, that's fabulous. Ronaldinho! De Bruyne. Yamal. And he's managed to get free. Yamal proves just a little bit too strong. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Messi. Pass somewhat off target. That has not gone well. That's a lovely, delicate pass. He is through here. Oh, that's wonderful alertness.
The attendance for
And
this
he's
match
heaved
is
it away.
80,607.
That's a lovely, neat pass. And he's there to clear it. Looking for options for movement. No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Grimaldo. Aimed beyond the defence. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, important interception. De Bruyne. And it's Alexander-Arnold. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. That's a throw.
Substitution for Algeria. Number 14, Xabi Alonso. Coming on the field is number 6, Scholes.
Crosses it in. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Stood up well to him there. It's a really well measured ball. It's a threatening ball. That's a risky ball, you've got to say.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Probing pass. Not the most accurate pass. De Bruyne demonstrating his defensive quality there. Tries to pass it through. He's got away. And Dijk did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest chance! They've done it! Finally the breakthrough!
There was this feeling that the game was petering out, but credit for never losing their focus despite things not going as planned. Now comes the question, will they stick or twist?
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
So we have our breakthrough.
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter. The desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Schmeichel claims it without any fuss.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Osimhen was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. He's being urged to shoot. Has crossed into the middle. The message is simple. Defend this with your lives. Deep cross. Here's the header! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's
And that's it. Barcelona have done it. Their solitary strike ultimately proving just enough. A terrific... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. Well, we're on the way.
In a system like this, Peter, the winger-fullback combinations can be absolutely crucial.
Yeah, and no doubt you could expand on that for us, Jim.
Well, there's just so many potential options and movements. Overlapping, underlapping, wingers vacating spaces to be occupied by fullbacks, coming inside, creating overloads down the middle on either flank. You get those right, and this can be a very effective system.
A tried and tested formula.
And believe it or not, Peter, we even did that back in my day.
Yeah, proves too strong. And here's Neymar. But his chance for a shot! Grimaldo gets good distance on it. Goes looking wide. Zanetti gets a foot in here. Fits. And this is Neymar. Neymar unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now it's Messi, and there's his chance to lead the counter. And it's been given a chance! Goal!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate, on heels rather than toes.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
I doubt very much that this was in the script.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Shot, surely! It's in! They're level in a trice!
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Bayer Leverkusen grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Good read, needed to be. Throw it. Oh, it's Batistuta. And we have our very first corner. Up he goes! And he's cleared it out of harm's way. There's the shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Ronaldinho is wide and looking to get onto this. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Grimaldo. Ronaldinho hangs in across. Rooney! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, it really shouldn't be allowed to happen again. It needs to be dealt with at source.
Oh, he's bustling through here. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Zanetti. And he's there to belt it away.
De La Cruz.
Is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
Kupchu. De La Cruz.
Can see things others simply cannot. Now it's Neymar. He's got away. Oh, good ball. Real chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
De La Cruz.
Pedri.
Kupchu.
Played out to the right. He's found a way through.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him,
and this is Neymar. He's having a shot! Goal! Bayer Leverkusen! They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! And that really is so impressive.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, they've done the hard part.
It's Rooney! Oh, that was a half-decent effort. And here's Messi. Knocks it out wide.
2 added minutes has been
It's a
indicated.
sharp little ball here. Mateus. Now it's Wirtz. And he's running through. Oh, that's a key interception. It's run loose here. And there's the end of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. So we reach the halfway point.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
So we're straight back at it at the start of the second half.
Well,
Climbs up big! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Rooney actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Quality ball. A probing pass. And he was alert to it. Tonali. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Albert Ferrer spots it and intercepts. Rooney is onto it in a flash. And here's Neymar. Pedri. Now it's Messi. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar looking to run onto it. Messi. Shifted it to the flank. Ronaldinho. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Now it's Neymar. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. While facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Tonali gets over and intercepts.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
That is good strength. Mateus driving forwards. Grimaldo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Substitution from Leverkusen. Number 9, Batistuta. Coming on to replace him is
Fighting looking ball that.
number 20, Mbappe. Substitutions
Oh, that's
taking
well
place.
spotted. Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. That has not gone well. Vieira. He came in hard, very hard. Now it's Osimhen. Spread out to the left. Played back in. No, that's been intercepted.
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Howson is onto this. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He has a look up. Can he finish? Oh, now this is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. And that is a huge moment in the context of the game. Barcelona with this to equalise. And he scores! Back in business! Not a twitch, not a blink.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Vieira. That is good alertness. That has been slung wide. Chooses to go crossfield.
Bayer Leverkusen really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Can he get onto this? That's going to go a long way. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Rashford. Rashford. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Substitution for Leverkusen. Number 7, Retz. Number 11, Neymar. Number 17, Tonali. Coming on the field, number 22, David
Oh, this
Villa.
looks sharp.
Number 13,
He's on it. Can he get away?
Nielsen.
David Villa.
Number 10,
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
That is ended up in no man's land. To Nielsen. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Cleared without complication. Mateus. Lovely ball and a real chance now.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Mateus cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Grimaldo. Gavi. Looking for options for movement. Oh, that's fabulous.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And that's that. A draw and a highly unpredictable one. Fair share of momentum shifts. Highly entertaining. Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're on the way. Well, Jim, the name Albert Ferrer is certainly familiar to English football fans of a certain vintage.
Yeah, and he's remembered with a great deal of affection as a
Pizarro!
The keeper was likely to need his best there, and he found it.
Pizarro. Albert Ferrer is there, and he can get that clear. And this is Eto'o. Eto'o stood his ground strongly. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now this could be a chance. Pass somewhat off target. And here's Pizarro. It's Pizarro! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Simplicity itself.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training. And it came off beautifully.
So, a breakthrough already. Eto'o. Davids. Passing is crisp and sharp. Plays a sharp little ball here. Oh, he's played it. Shapes to shoot! And again! And he hits the net! Again! In a trice! And they are soaring! Right place, right time, and a fine instinctive finish.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Rose are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be...
Chance, surely!
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
De La Cruz.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
And that's been won straight back.
Stade de Reims clearly are trying to establish themselves as a team that likes to retain the ball, Peter.
And it's a good watch, Jim, isn't it?
Well, it is, and it's always a pleasure for me to see a team move the ball in silky fashion like this. But you know what's coming next, Peter. It has to be with a mean cutting edge.
He's chosen to go back.
He had nobody else.
And the shot! Oh, brilliant from Pizarro! That is a gem! An absolute gem! They are really purring here, and they have extended their lead in the blink of an eye. "3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
Played into space out wide. That is ended up in no man's land. Nicely aimed pass. Davids. Rivaldo. Can he get on the end of this? And it's Pizarro. Barcelona already looking up at the vast mountain they've been left to climb. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. And here's Rooney. Driving. Rooney! It's loose now and they want to get it back. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. And here's Messi. And now a sudden chance to counter. Short changes him with that pass. It's a searching pass. Well timed, excellent interception. Knocks it into space. Pedri. Hakimi. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, good-looking ball.
Kupchu.
Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Now it's Eto'o. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Grimaldo spots it and intercepts. It's a pretty loose pass. Nicked it back promptly. And here's Pizarro. And this is Eto'o. Probing pass. Koundé attempts a clearance. And it's been taken short. Now it's Beckham. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. It is another opportunity from a set piece they have here.
Yeah, plenty of jostling in that box. They just need a good delivery.
Pizarro finds himself offside. Van Bouten. And here's Eto'o. Beckham.
Il y aura 2 minutes de temps additionnel.
Ronaldinho. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. And that is out of play. Well, there's a probing ball. Beckham. Now it's Eto'o. Davids is wide and looking to get onto this. And that'll be the last act of the first half. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other. That gets things going for the second half. Barcelona didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. That's a sharp pass. Xavi Alonso. Now it's Pizarro.
That was lovely, that.
Pizarro. Oh, just skips past. Real chance! That's another chance! Relentless! Just relentless! Players ecstatic. Fans delirious. This is you. And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Mesdames et messieurs, nous vous invitons à
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. So off we go then. Well, Jim, the name Albert Ferrer is certainly familiar to English football fans of a certain vintage.
Yeah, and he's remembered with a great deal of affection as a pacey and tough tackling defender who always gave his all.
And was a bit of a character.
He was.
Kupchu.
Pedri. He's in plenty of space here. He has found the way through.
Rijkaard.
And smartly reclaimed. Well timed, excellent interception. And it's Messi. Played out to the right. Hakimi plays it. Oh, smashing header! They've got to be quick to recover this. And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Tries to get it clear. Some really good ball movement. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Algeria are looking to go forward now. Now this could be a chance. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, both sides seem happy.
Oh, it rattles the bar. Albert Ferrer gets good distance on it. Gives it back.
Really got in his face there, and it was well played.
That has not gone well. Conte. Quarter of an hour played. And this is a chance, surely! Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Crosses it in, and the keeper beats it away. Belletti. Now it's Ronaldinho.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Think through. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Can he get onto this? And he's been shifted off it. It's a pretty loose pass. Can he get on the end of this? Oh, good ball. Lovely. Now then. You have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Shifted it to the flank. Looking to play him in. Played into the box. Real chance! So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
Well, it's certainly not a grab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. And this is Owen. Oh, he's been caught napping. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Out for a throw. Nicely weighted ball. Albert Ferrer gets over and intercepts.
De La Cruz.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Messi. And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Plays a sharp little ball here. Hakimi is offering some sort of an apology there.
He made it look a bit predictable.
No, that was never going to make it. Bastoni promptly onto that, and that is that. He's looking wide. Ronaldinho. That's a simple one for the keeper. Rooney, it's Rooney! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Rooney actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Ronaldinho picks it up and takes a shot! Straight at the keeper.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Kokchu. That pass has been well intercepted. And they've got rid. And that's it. So thank you very much, Jim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que el estadio dispone
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Well, Peter, we're about to watch a terrific defender in Carlos Puyol. He'll lead by example and continually organise. His appetite and attitude to the game is absolutely fabulous. There's an awful lot to enjoy about his play.
And he exudes charisma.
He does, and I just love his leadership.
That'll be a throw. And it's Pedri. There's the crossfield ball. Ronaldinho. That's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
It's Rooney! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Rooney is offering a right smile there.
And we have our very first corner. And that has been cleared. And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. And this is Neymar. He is through here. Griezmann! There it is!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
Simplicity itself.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Beckenbauer cuts it out. Griezmann threads one in. Oh, that's fabulous. Takes a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Vieira certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Vieira. It's Roberto Carlos. And the pass is intercepted. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Vieira conjures time and space where few can. And this is Neymar. Neymar finds himself offside. And it's Grimaldo. Great vision. And this is Ronaldinho. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, super ball. Ronaldinho. Terrific header. Well, that is one way to stop him. Now it's Neymar. Neymar going face-to-face with his great rival. Always onto this. Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. Griezmann is sporting a guilty look after that.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Real chance! It's a goal! 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
Well, Peter, they're trying to claim offside here, but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Oh, good-looking ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. And he shoots! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Looks to the other side.
Good ball, that too.
Not the most accurate pass. Looking for the run. And he's picked it up out wide. Across it goes. And now they can clear their lines. Baresi, always a very imposing presence at the back. Passing is crisp and sharp.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Barcelona are still behind as we reach out for half-time. He's found a way through. No way through there. Hakimi. Pedri. Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Neymar has created one goal already. Thuram. Well read, nice interception. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Thuram. Beckenbauer. Vieira. Now it's Griezmann. Aims beyond the defence. He's picked his way through. Opts to play it back. Pedri. Played down the flank.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
The referee's awarded a free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
And the half-time whistle goes. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think things have worked out pretty well so far, Peter. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I think the manager has to resist change at this stage.
Los niños que estén interesados en acompañar a los jugadores al saltar al campo pueden informarse en las oficinas del estadio. Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 17, Messi.
And we're underway again.
I think it'll be fascinating to see how they're going to change their approach here. They have to go for it, try and pull one back, but they also have to be aware that going 3 down will probably seal their fate.
He's got away. Baresi, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Thuram, always on the lookout for any signs of danger. Barcelona do appear to have made a half-time change.
I'll be fascinated to see how the change now affects their overall strategy.
That has been slung wide. Out to the left it goes. Pedri, brilliantly cut out. Roberto Carlos.
Well, the way this game is offering less possession, they'll need to have a very good conversion rate.
Beckenbauer.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Neymar. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Out towards the flank. Oh, good read.
La asistencia a este partido
Neymar.
asciende a 96.628
Now it's
espectadores.
Neymar. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. Baresi. Beckenbauer. Albert Ferrer cuts out the pass.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to contain any danger that might come their way.
He's got four. Oh, it's hit the post. And he's quick to get it clear again.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 4, Rooney. El
And it's
dorsal
Vieira.
19,
And here's Seedorf.
el dorsal
Seedorf
45,
gets
el
flagged
dorsal
offside.
13. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Played back in. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Chance! Oh, that's another chance! And it's there! And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
A case now of complete control. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Neymar. Now it's Ibrahimovic. And he's worked it through. And this is Ibrahimovic. Ibrahimovic was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. It's come to nothing. And that should get the job done. Seedorf. And it's Thuram. Kukçu does well to get it back. Ronaldinho. Cross flung in towards the middle. Seedorf.
Barcelona are certainly now looking like a sorry lot. They haven't got a proper defence or attack, for that matter.
Oh, lovely bit of skill. He has found the way through. Played back.
He had nobody else to help out there.
Played in by big header. He arrived on cue, but fluffed his line. No, again there's no way through. Beckenbauer is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Looking for options for movement. Neymar receives it in a wide position. Can he finish? And that has been clubbed away. And this is
2
Iniesta.
minutos de descuento.
This looks promising. Oh, sweet feet. Referee has just said play on. And that will be the final act. Barcelona cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. Well, we're on the way.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic. Once he comes inside, anything is possible.
He is through here.
De la Cruz.
Spread it left. That'll be a throw. There's the crossfield ball. Now it's Hazard. And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's a key interception. Grimaldo. Short changes him with that pass. Fiore. Oh, easy pickings there. Has a look and plays it forward. Hazard. Played out to the left flank.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And he's gone looking for safety. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Ronaldinho! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
So the first moment of real Pedri! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Oh, this is a great position. He scores! Fiore. He steps in, and that's the end of that. He's picked his way through. Drives it in. And it's Grimaldo.
Barcelona really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, just skips past his man. And he's looking at the referee, but the referee is shaking his head. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal. And it's Hazard!
Hazard really made the tough part look easy, and the easy part very complicated. That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Ronaldinho will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Cannavaro cuts out the pass. Grimaldo. Ronaldinho looking to run onto it. No, he refuses to take the bait. Can he get it through? Ronaldinho in acres of space out wide. He's having a shot! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
They've played it short. Ronaldinho has it in a wide position. And a chance! They are queuing up to have a go here.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
Tries to get it clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Looking to play him in. We've got 5 minutes till half-time. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Hazard, now can he find a finish? Out to the right, now it's Messi. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. No, it's come to nothing.
Habrá un minuto de descuento.
Fiore threads one in. He's in space and looking for options. Grimaldo. And we've reached half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
This is Owen. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Has crossed into the middle. That is a brilliant interception. Ronaldinho. That's gone for a throw-in. Rijkaard is always looking to break lines. Ronaldinho. Back into the middle. Out to the left it goes. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Messi receives it in a wide position. Ronaldinho has it out wide and in space. Grimaldo is in a really good position out wide. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Messi knocks it into space. Now it's Ronaldinho. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Oh, sweet feet. He has found the way through. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Passing is crisp and sharp. Cannavaro. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the stats are pretty telling here. It's hard to argue with the scoreline when you carry so little threat.
That has been slung wide. He's looking wide. Tries to play it through. Oh, he's found support out wide. too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Alexander-Arnold just loves to go forward whenever he can. He's through here.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
And he cuts out the supply. And that is as far as they're going to go. And it's made its way to him.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
And he was alert to it. Now it's Owen. Barcelona finding their passes. Shifted it to the flank. Hakimi sends it crossfield. Played back in. Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 3. Fabio
It is
Cannavaro.
looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
Sustituidos por el dorsal
Well, there is a
16.
look that says it all. A piercing stare.
El dorsal 11.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Un cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Spread out to the left. Passing nice and neat. Over to the left. Hakimi cuts it out. Great vision. And this is Ronaldinho. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Not too much to add on here, just a minute. Some resolute defending there. And time is up. Quite a game, and one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of endeavour. Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Now then, this man really is a legend, perhaps the legend, a revolutionary, the father of a philosophy. He is, of course, Jim, Johan Cruyff.
We'd have no total football without him, Peter. No tiki-taka either.
One of the best of all time. Some say the best, and certainly one of the most... Mbappe! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Can he get it through? Messi looking to get on the end of this. And there's the shot! No, he's missed it.
Messi probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
Quality ball. Great vision. Oh, that's a key interception. Cannavaro. Cafu. Oh, that's well spotted. Battling for the right to play in the early stages. That ball looks a good one. Cafu calmly anticipates. Showing great feet there. It's come through and he's had a quick look into a mighty effort. He will be livid with himself. And it's Messi. Pops him off it and wins back the ball. Veron. Messi. Tries to play it through. It's played through for him. Ronaldo spots it and intercepts. And the pass is intercepted. So we're still where we started right now. Now it's Ronaldinho. Now, can they get him away? Kaka.
Milan really have decided to turn to the long ball. That's very obvious now.
And how do they go about making that work?
Well, they can't neglect accuracy, and it can turn that opposition defence.
Up he goes! Goal! Milan! Oh, lovely header, but really it was all about the delivery.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
Milan have fired themselves in front.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team...
Chance, surely! Wayne Rooney! Only him! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. And the lead lost no time at all.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
Simplicity itself.
Well, of course, it's great play to set him up, Peter, but you can't say the defence did themselves many favours then. They really should have picked him up sooner.
Barcelona grabbed the equaliser, and we're all square.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your head...
Shapes to shoot! Goal! Milan! And again they hit the front. Lacking for neither time nor space, it could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, so often it comes down to that quality on the final pass, and we've got it here, Peter. The defence might want to have a good look at themselves as to how they let it happen.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
De la Cruz
Has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Veron. Cannavaro has a look and plays it forward. He's played it back. And it's Rooney. Succumbs to the pressure. And that is a little undercooked. Ronaldinho has it out wide and in space. He's having a shot! all square in a matter of moments.
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So all square and not for the first time.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
That is ended up in no man's land. And it's made its way to him. Tries a deft little ball. And he's heaved it away.
De la Cruz.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
It's a searching pass.
It was indecision all round. They have to do a bit better than that.
Kaka plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. Now it's Messi. Good running, strong and purposeful. Grimaldo. He's shifted it to the flank. Ronaldinho. He's picked his way through. Can he get on the end of this? And we hit half-time. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Caution certainly not on the agenda here from both sides. What a good half. They've gone blow for blow and it's 2-2. And that's the second half started. Mbappe, Roberto Carlos. Lovely feet. Roberto Carlos proves just a little bit too strong. That is a brilliant interception. Now it's Messi. Messi picks it up out wide. That looks a good ball through. Too much on it, and that is an easy claim for the keeper. Albert Ferrer. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Now it's Cruyff. Threads one in, and there's green grass ahead of him. He might be in here! Foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area. The referee's come over. It's a red card. Well, he waited a little while, but it does seem that the referee was eventually convinced that that was a clear enough chance he denied.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent score, so he had no other option.
He's shaping up to have a crack from here.
Well, I think this is definitely one of these areas where they've rehearsed an awful lot on the training ground.
Well, now it's a race for the ball. Lovely bit of skill. Messi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Veron. He's looking wide. Out to the left it goes. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Mbappe goes on a charge down the left. Cafu. Good driving run. He's going for goal! Oh, he gave that an almighty thump.
Well, I think he's surprised himself how he managed not to hit the target then. He seemed to believe it was going in.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El
Both
dorsal
sides then
17,
taking this chance to turn to their benches.
El dorsal 4. Rooney. El dorsal
And he
19.
was quick to react.
Serán sustituidos por
Mbappe
el dorsal
looking
11.
understandably energised after his goal.
El
Roberto
dorsal 13.
Carlos,
Se va a
he's
recuperar
shifting through the gears here. And it's corner. Milan with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And now they can spring out of defence. Barcelona still have the cards to affect this game. He has a look up. Yamal's terrific header. Goal! Barcelona! And the comeback is complete. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Barcelona take the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
And this is Shevchenko. And Messi! And yes, it's there! And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Well, if ever you want to see a lesson in responding to a deficit, that's it. Their heads didn't drop, and now their chins are up.
And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
That's expertly finished, and he's done that so often.
This is quite a battle.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Oh, that's well done. Really robust. Tries to pass it through.
Milan clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
He's goes for a shot! And it's hit the woodwork and out! Nicely shaped ball. Messi looking to run onto it. Ah, good steal. He just read it. Looking for the run. Now it's Osimhen. This looks promising. Yamal was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Oh, that's fabulous. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Milan are looking to go forward now. He is through here, and he's worked it through. Shevchenko gets into some space. 5 minutes left on the clock. Knocks it into space. That is a crunching tackle. And he's quick to get it clear again. And here's Mbappe. Veron takes a shot! Oh, yes, it's there! And that has raised the roof! An opportunist strike, but he'll take it. He will own it.
The keeper deserves some sympathy there. He may not have seen that until too late.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, look, Peter, I feel I've got to stress that there's still time for another, so we can't be too presumptuous yet.
De Bruyne. Looking for options for movement. Real chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Shevchenko is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. And he's there to clear it. Gavi. To Osimhen. Now it's Gavi. And that will be it. Barcelona can look back at this result with regret. A front foot start, but they were... Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. So that's got things underway. Now here is a true legend of the game. In fact, some still say, Jim, that he's the greatest number one there's ever been.
The mighty Gianluigi Buffon. Yeah, he might get my vote too, Peter. When you consider his consistency at the highest level, okay, he may not be as skillful with the ball at his feet as some of the younger contenders, but you certainly wouldn't want him lining up.
Pele! And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he? Well, height could make all the difference on these set pieces.
Messi goes short. tries a shot! What a wonderful goal!
Well, once more, it's him. And we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Messi, and this is Rooney, and he's surging through, and a chance! And he has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they need to be thinking in terms of guile, deception, don't they? And it's Messi. And this is Ronaldo. And he's there to belt it away. And he's quick to snatch it back. Spread out to the left. He's picked his way through. Oh, nice touch. Ronaldinho. Now that looks a decent ball. Now it's Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. Well read. And the danger is averted. Porto have their second corner now. Messi plays it short. An uncompromising challenge. This might... and pull it! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Bullet really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Corner number 3 coming up. Messi with the short one. That is lovely. And it's Roberto Carlos. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. That looks a good ball through. Ronaldinho! It's in! Barcelona are back in business. You just know there is no stopping that.
I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
And it's a mighty effort! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Goes for goal! Oh, that was no routine save.
Zaire Emery is offering a wry smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. He slid in and that has raised the temperature on the touchline. And now they can spring out of defence. And he's away. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Porto get their fourth corner. They've played it short. And this is Pele. Oh, sweet feet. And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Oh, that's horribly mistimed. And it's given penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do. Well, the keepers these days have done their homework. Goal! Porto! Not much more than a formality.
Yeah, the keeper was trying to make him think that he was going to dive one way here. Could have just held a little longer.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Climbs up! Crossbar comes to the rescue. Pull it. Oh, that's well spotted. Pedri.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
And this is Messi. And he thumps it clear. And it's Messi. He won't be happy with that one. Not the most convincing of passes. Bullet dominates aerially so often. Knocks it into space. Into the channel. Maldini gets across to intercept that. Time perhaps for one last twist before half-time. Bullet. Messi. Has a shot! Oh, full marks for that effort.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Pull it. Tries to play it through.
Habrá 3 minutos de descuento.
De la Cruz.
Is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Ronaldinho. Rooney! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Messi. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Yeah, and the ref told him it was...
Referee's had a look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
And we are back on the way. He's having a shot! It's in! Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Well, at one stage he was being...
And he shoots! And they've caught Reed. Yamal sends it crossfield.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Tries to pass it through. He's a sharp little ball here. Tele.
Well, at least they acknowledge the effort.
Decent chance! Goes down, but nothing given. Barcelona different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Grimaldo.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Tele. Tele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Played over towards the opposite flank. Well, that pass isn't the best. Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Chance! And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
Well, from a defensive perspective, Peter, that's a really poor one to give away. Yes, the movement was very good, but the defence made it way too easy.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
And the frightening...
Can he finish? Barcelona have their third corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. That's good running with the ball. Cristiano Ronaldo. There he goes, motoring forward. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And that has left him in a heap. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
And that is going out for a goal kick. Hakimi, just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Pelé. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Plays it across. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Zaire Emery. Great vision. Oh, shooting chance!
Rooney really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
No way through. Rooney. Out to the right.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Roberto Carlos gets over and intercepts. Bullet. Barcelona. Rooney! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
So,
4,
time for changes
Rooney.
on both sides, actually.
El dorsal 20, Ronaldinho. El dorsal 19.
Bellingham.
El dorsal 33. Serán
He's gone
sustituidos
forward,
por
and it's
el dorsal
Ibrahimovic
45, el dorsal 18,
looking for options for
el dorsal
movement.
13, el dorsal
Pedri.
10. Cambio de
Yamal
jugadores.
in acres of space out wide. Osimhen. This ended up in no man's land.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision, because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go.
Habrá 2
Well,
minutos
it's a
de
poor
descuento.
throw that, picked off with relative ease. Osimhen. No, he's not going to get any further than that. A probing pass. Pass somewhat off target. Roberto Carlos. And we're done. Barcelona suffer a humiliating defeat, and if that weren't painful enough, there's... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. There's the whistle.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Shifted it to the flank. Platini crosses it in. Shapes to shoot! And that's off target.
De La Cruz.
And it's Grimaldo. Fired deep towards the back post. Pedri. Now it's Messi. Messi stood his ground strongly. Ball's gone out of play. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Looking for the run. And he's in on goal. He's got... And a shot! Ronaldinho. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Real chance! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Zaire Emery wins the duel this time. Aimed beyond the defence. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Ronaldinho, and this is Rooney. He is through here. Chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Pedri. Well, nothing to report in terms of goals, but it's not for the want of trying.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Rooney! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Rooney really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, terrible pass. Oh, there's a probing ball. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Foot in. And that pass just didn't quite work. And he's heaved it away. De La Cruz applies the finish! That's a half-decent try.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Somewhat off target. And here's Rooney.
Rooney really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Now it's Messi. Spread it left. Messi was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Played out to the right. Messi. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Cleared without hesitation. Some front-footed pressing going on here. Azar. Now it's Messi. Great vision. Hakimi gets over and intercepts. Out to the left it goes.
De la Cruz.
Pedri. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And that is out and behind. It's a good block. Corner number 2 then. Hangs one in. And he thumps it clear. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. He has found the way through. Threads one in. They've won a corner. Barcelona have their second corner now. He's tried one! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Zaire Emery actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That has not gone well. Hakimi. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Messi. Oh, good take. Tries a shot! They've scored!
Well, that's very much changed the complexion. It's also changed mindsets and moods in both teams, and it had to be him.
A horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap.
And we've reached half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
It's a dressing room that needs rousing at half-time because in truth they've not really been at it so far. If the pep talk works, we may see a very different side second half. We need to.
And we're underway again.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Guardiola. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Messi. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. And he's managed to get free. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Knocks it out wide. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me...
Oh, what has happened here? And the finish! He's missed, but not by that far.
That is a really good chance miss, Peter. Certainly the way he's been playing.
Out to the right. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pass is just off target. Azar. Now it's Messi. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Zanetti cuts out the pass. Barcelona still chasing a one-goal deficit here. Always onto this. That's a shade optimistic. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And he's being shifted off it. It's a pretty loose pass. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Crunching tackle. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. He's shifting through the gears here.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
Now it's Hazard. Hakimi with the clearance. Zaire Emery. That is ended up in no man's land. Your impression so far, Jim?
Look, they may be one down, but they're not shying away.
Takes a shot!
Substitutions taking place.
And he can clear it away. Now it's Osimhen. Looking for options for movement. Oh no, what has happened here? Passing is crisp and sharp. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. Spread out to the left. Can he spark a counter here? He's found a way through. Rashford.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
No, that's been intercepted.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And this is Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. Shot could be on. He's picked his way through. Messi is onto this. Koundé getting this one clear. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Osimhen receives it in a good position here. Howson did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Tries to pass it through. Into the last 5 minutes. Hazard. Incoming delivery. And can he finish it? Their attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Now, can they get him away?
You can never be short of runners in...
It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too. All the big boys are set for this. It's like land of the giants in there.
Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it. And he's there to belt it away.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
He's got plenty of space out wide here. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That's that, the end. Quite a game. And one that was always on a knife edge until the very final whistle. No shortage of intent. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. And that gets things running. Free-flowing, fluid, flexible, just some of the words that describe the genius that is Ruud Gullit, a player whose impact on the game remains so profound, so relevant today.
Yeah, you could almost say he was...
Great chance! Now, oh, it's fallen loose again! And he's done it! And what a start!
Well, talking about stepping things up from the off, that's how you start a football match.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
There's the shot! Hakimi tries to clear. And here's the chance to counter. And this is Rooney. Messi. And here's Gullit. Gullit. He is through here. Can he finish? And it's come back out to him. And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Well, it didn't quite come off this time, Peter, but that's a warning to the opposition. This team know how to counter, and they'll be looking to do it every chance they get.
And a chance! He scores! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
So that's 2 now without reply.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
They're urging him to shoot. Deftly away. And smartly reclaimed. Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Now it's Ronaldinho. Oh, that pass isn't the best. And it's Seedorf. Oh, what has happened here? That has not gone well. Messi gets into some space. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That'll be a throw. Showing good feet. Referee has just said play on. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Rooney. Now it's Messi. Not the most accurate pass. And that's a good-looking ball. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Some excellent tackling. Big chance! It's in!
Oh, what a lovely exchange, Peter. I mean, he did the give and go, and that's just a lovely return ball. The weight of it was absolute perfection.
Barcelona get themselves back into contention.
Oh, we have a very different game on our hands now, all of a sudden. This one's totally up for grabs. Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Araujo with the clearance. And they've got rid. Now it's Platini. That is ended up in no man's land. Mbappe going face-to-face with his great rival. It's a good 35 yards out, this. And here's Mbappe. So much time and space here. Chance, surely!
Mbappe really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
And we have our very first corner. Keeper's dealt with that. Played out wide. Oh, lovely bit of skill. And no, he's seen through all of that. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Aims beyond the defence. He's had a shot! And it's in! And this is getting better and better. The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
It's a pretty loose pass. Messi. Nice try, but he wasn't buying it. Bergomi cuts out the pass. Driving forward. And he's running through. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
It's come to nothing. Messi. Some good work on the right flank here.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Oh, that is asking for trouble. Lovely feet. And the shots! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they're at it again! And that'll be the last act of the first half.
And just a quick reminder today to please drink responsibly. Anyone appearing intoxicated or behaving in an inappropriate manner will be removed. Thank you very much for your cooperation.
And we're off again. Barcelona didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Seedorf running with the ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Now it's Messi. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And here's Rooney.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
De La Cruz really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Messi looking to get on the end of this. Yaya Toure has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted.
There's no doubt it's a long way back, but they can at least give us something to believe the gap might be closed.
Good running, strong and purposeful. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And that pass just didn't quite work. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rooney, can he get on the end of this? Oh, he had to make that, and he did make it.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
Seedorf running with the ball. He's picked his way through. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Grimaldo did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Seedorf charging forward, the ball at his feet. Oh, that is a nice touch. It could be in here. Grimaldo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And that's put paid to a promising move. He's had it taken off him. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he cuts out the supply. Over to the left. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Looking for the run, and he's picked it up out wide. He's got away. Chance for a shot! Ronaldinho looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down now.
I have to say, that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Now it's Gullit. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Oh, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. Zaire Emery. Ferdinand spots it and intercepts. Pass somewhat off target.
That's going in strongly.
Into the last 5 minutes. Great defending, strong and determined. Out to the right. And he's managed to get free.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, shooting chance! And that's off target.
Substitution.
Time for a change in personnel. And he's had it nicked away. And it's Michel Platini. He has found the way through.
Such good technique.
Platini proves just a little bit too strong.
There will be 1 minute added time.
He's looking unstoppable. Chance! It's in! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. A moment that... And we're done. Well, that was thrilling. A game of champs and chumps. The winners were so good at times. A side that can and will trouble
And a
more or
quick
less
reminder
everyone.
today, everybody, to make sure to put
What are your
إلينا
thoughts on
in the
today's
bins.
game then? Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Against Barcelona.
Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway.
Well, this 4-4-2 formation is often used in the modern era defensively, but it used to be the gold standard of formations a generation or so ago, Peter, and it does allow the fullbacks to play a key role in attack.
Yeah, they offer most of the width, don't they?
Exactly. You want them to be high up the pitch so they can get themselves into the final third whenever possible. This will, of course, ask an awful lot of the centre halves and the central midfielders.
It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Robertson. Cross from Robertson. Well, it's a look of bewilderment. His touch deserted him at the key moment.
Oh, what a dampener that was, just when we were hoping he'd turn up the heat.
Always onto this. He has found the way through. Cross. He rises! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
That's great reading of the game, and it led to a decent chance. Cracking aggression.
And claimed it back swiftly. That'll be a throw-in. Played over towards the opposite flank, and he's been shifted off it. And he's gone looking for safety. Vieira goes for a shot! Goal! Greece! The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Now it's Messi. Hakimi picks it up out wide, and it's Messi. Nicely spread. Nice sequence of passes, this.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Neuer. Great vision. Zanetti gets into a good position. Rooney. Can he get it through? And this is Messi. Applies the finish! He's got a goal! They're level in a trice!
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
Wonderfully smooth, smart, and climbs up big!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Big chance! They've got to be quick to recover this.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Hakimi. Spread out to the left. So what can they make of this? Robertson gets across to intercept that.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
Terrific header! Oh, it rattles the bar!
And reclaimed it in a trice. Not the most accurate pass. Roberto Carlos. Now it's Roberto Carlos. He's picked his way through. Pullet finds himself offside. Looking for options for movement. He's got away. De la Cruz! Oh, denied brilliantly.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that. It might not be such a bad idea playing this short and into feet.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. Greece are looking to go forward now. Haaland. He's a sharp little ball here. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Looking for the run. Now it's Ronaldinho.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And there's the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Barcelona really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And it's Roberto Carlos. Nicely weighted ball. Koundé cuts out the pass. And the pass is intercepted. Knocks it into space. De la Cruz. He is a perfect combination of brain and
There will
brawn.
be 3 minutes added
Ball
time.
looks a good one. And he's decided to go for it. And no one is overly concerned about that.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Roberto Carlos. Can he latch on to this? And that's a throw-in. Koundé gets it away. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. Nothing to separate the two teams at half-time. They've both given it a really good go, and they head into the break all square.
And just
The midway point of the game.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
That's been a decent 45 minutes. Competitive, certainly, and a goal each. And we are back on the way. Roberto Carlos.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's...
It's Ronaldinho! And it's a goal!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
So smooth. A signature finish.
It was wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Crosses it in here. Koundé tries to clear. Now it's Ronaldinho. Can he get on the end of this?
Whatever happens,
He's gone for goal! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
almost the perfect move. Almost. The finish just wasn't quite at the same level.
Pedri. Now it's Rooney.
There they go, hunting again.
Oh, strongly challenged there.
Well, they've stamped some authority on things, but how much more authority can be generated?
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Has crossed into the middle. He's quick to get it clear again. Pass somewhat off target.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Good effort from distance. And for a moment, time stood still.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
Very nicely done. Foot in.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
And he's managed to get free. Crosses it in. And the ball is out of play. That looks a decent ball. Rudiger kept his eye on it, and he's there. And it's Roberto Carlos. He won't be happy with that one. And that's another throw. Roberto Carlos. Cross needs to be good. And again! It's in! It's level again! What a match we have!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Put it at his razor-sharp best there.
That's really good anticipation too, Peter. Just instinctively knew where the ball would be and where he needed to put himself.
This is quite a battle.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Engages and forces him off the ball. Barcelona needed that. They really needed it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
Grimaldo. Just about up to 75 minutes. Now it's Ronaldinho. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
And this is Roberto Carlos. Hoisted it. Big header! Oh, crossbar! No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Pedri makes the interception.
Greece clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Osimhen! Barcelona have a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
So what can they conjure from this one? Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Grimaldo is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
Well, a goal either way.
Takes a shot!
Well, the keeper seemed to go into study mode then, and he's read it beautifully.
Hakimi. Tries to play it through. Takes aim and crosses.
Substitution for Greece.
Desperate defending required here.
Coming on to replace him is number 9, Robert Lewandowski.
Bullish header! Oh, that's He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that fate.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Greece complete their comeback, and now they only need to hold out for a few minutes.
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still
There will
time
be
for
5
a
minutes
twist or two,
added
yeah.
time.
Well timed, excellent interception. 5 minutes to add. Roberto Carlos gets into some space. He's found a way through. Played in. Up he goes! That's another chance. Goal! And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, listen, last line of defence and you don't get it right, then you're paying a visit to your net.
Greece could not have picked a better... And that is that. Barcelona did lead. Indeed, they controlled, but they managed to throw it all away. A defeat made even more painful by the way it came to pass.
Quick
Your
reminder
final
today,
thoughts, Jim?
please have
Well,
your
there was a
entry tickets
distinct
at the
lack of
entrance.
clarity.
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, there's a real familiarity about these scenes here. The followers of one of the most formidable teams in the history of football, ensuring that, yet again, this will be an occasion for the game's ultimate glitterati.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already.
Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Well, Peter, the man of the moment in every sense of those words is Marcus Rashford. Model player and model humanitarian. His development really has been incredible on all fronts, and he's so much more than the speed merchant we saw on that remarkable debut.
Yeah, the easiest way to make a difference is to score, so no argument there. Zanetti.
Oh, that's a cracking ball. Too quick for defence and keeper.
And the shot! Off the post! Played towards the front line. And it's Cruyff. He's having a go! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. And he looked every bit the assured keeper there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Marseille with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Hakimi is there, and he can get that clear. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. That has been slung wide. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Knocks it into space. Takes aim. Oh, what a climb! Goal! Marseille! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
And this is Rooney. De la Cruz. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Can he latch on to this? Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. That's a smartly directed ball. Kukçu cuts it out. De la Cruz has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Crosses it in.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
And a chance! He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. It's a promising position. And he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Roberto goes on a charge down the left.
That's just playing it safe and simple. Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Now it's Cruyff! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
It's their second corner of the game. Punched away. And now they can spring out of defence. That This ended up in no man's land. Threads one in, chips it through. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
He's found a way through. And he gets big. Well, not this time, but a lot of applause for the thought.
I think we can expect a few more of those now. Better timing was all that was required.
Pretty loose pass. That's a good ball out wide. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Big header! He scores! Barcelona are back in business. It was wonderfully efficient.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Now it's Pedri, and it's Messi. Foot in.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Now it's Rashford. Now it's Ronaldinho. Could move up a gear here. He has a look up. And a shot! He scored! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity...
And we hit half-time. Oh, what a comeback. Certainly I didn't see that coming, nor I think did many in this crowd. And we are up to the break.
Well, Peter, I'm just thinking of the best way to describe that. Frantic, frenzied. It was unmissable and it was irresistible. Forget about the analysis on this one, just enjoy it.
Barcelona are up by the odd goal in 3, just about shading things at the break.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
That gets things going for the second half. Now it's Ronaldinho. And this is Rooney. And he's on his chance for a shot! It's in! And look at his joy! Is this not why we love the game? Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
And that means just one thing, match ball.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath.
Takes a shot! Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. Barcelona really could have done without this. Dealing with the pressure. And that's one back! A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for quite a comfortable finish.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
The manager must have given them an earful at half-time, and fair play because it seems to have worked. They've got it.
It's Rooney! It's anyone's ball now. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Out towards the flank. Ronaldinho! Oh, that was no routine save.
Ronaldinho really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
It's Rooney! And a terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Marseille have the chance to go the other way.
Este partido asciende a 97.000
And the through ball.
espectadores.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And he's picked it up out wide. And he's there to clear it. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And the counter is on. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, good-looking ball. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. De La Cruz. Barcelona finding their passes. Looking to play him in. That has not gone well. Kukçu. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Now, can they get him away? Hakimi. Shifted it to the flank. And he was quick to react. Just about up to 75 minutes. Kukçu. Now it's Rooney.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time. Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking...
Oh, what has happened here? Shot a goal! And the lead stays intact, just.
Robertson clearly knows that he let himself down there. He'd like another pop at that one, but that's not how it works.
De La Cruz. Oh, it's a... Can he finish? And that would have won it.
He's really trying to take this upon himself to get it won.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Ronaldinho. El dorsal 17. Messi.
The most accurate pass.
El dorsal 19.
There's a sharp little ball here. Tries a shot! So close to drawing level.
El dorsal 18. El dorsal 11. El dorsal 13. El dorsal 21. Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
And he cuts out the supply. Pedri is offering some sort of an apology. Real chance! Sticks it away! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
Barcelona go 2 up and into a position of real strength.
Well, I think it's just the reward for their application. They've played with great courage to try and kill this off, and for me, it looks like they've just about done it.
Great vision. That has been cut short. Cruyff. That's been cut out. Well played.
Habrá 4 minutos
For a
de
moment, you
descuento.
felt that was going somewhere. Osimhen! There will be 4 extra minutes. Tries to thread one through. He's on it. Can he get away? He's got away. Now it's Yamal. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And that is that. Barcelona have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance. So bring it on. Height, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable.
Against Barcelona.
So all eyes on HA9. This famous stadium, still very much the venue historically for football globally. So that's got things underway. Well, Fabio Cannavaro may not be a giant in physical terms, Jim, but his reputation, his presence are as imposing as they come.
Yeah, he's proof positive that being a top-class centre-half isn't all about physicality.
He's having a shot! Oh, nearly, but not quite.
Well, he's never the sort to doubt his own capabilities. Always fancies himself, no matter what the situation.
And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Messi. Pedri. Can he spark a counter here? No, that's been intercepted. Messi. Couldn't squeeze it through. Messi, there he goes, motoring forward. Goes looking wide. And it's Messi. And Messi! It's hit the crossbar. Hakimi gets it away. I wonder what you've seen, Jim, over the early moments of the game.
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach from...
And the shot! Oh, it's come off the upright. It's a searching pass. Now it's Ronaldinho. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. And he's forced to go back. Oh, easy pickings there. Platini, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Barcelona yet to have an attempt on goal. Kukcu. And he cuts out the supply. Milan trying to orchestrate a breakaway here by the looks of it.
Well, I would say that this is probably the easiest way to play the game, because you try and absorb in numbers defensively, and then you look to hit it with a long ball quickly on the counter-attack to get your men in behind the opposition defence.
Just looking for that one telling pass. Grimaldo promptly onto that, and that is that. Gives it back.
Just too much pressure. Had to go that way.
Rooney shifted it to the flank. Well timed, excellent interception.
Milan are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone.
Now this could be a chance. That has ended up in no man's land. Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Cantona is onto this. Cantona was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
It's admirable, but ultimately he didn't know when to look for support.
Pirlo. Now it's Cantona. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Was somewhat off target. And that is as far as they're going to go. And he whips it in.
Well, that has caused disappointment to some, unsurprisingly, and disgust to others. What a waste.
Kukcu is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Now it's Pele. Cleared away. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. Baresi. Now Platini. And it's made its way to him. And it's Rooney. He's through here. Baresi. Check punts it upfield. Good defense. Tries from distance. And now the breakaway. And reclaimed it in a trice. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Kupchu. And they can counter here. Now it's Rooney. And the through ball. There's the shot! He's delivered all right!
Well, players of his stature just live for moments like that. Another really important contribution as we near half-time, and it can make such an impact on each mindset.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided. And that'll be the last act of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness, perhaps the only things lacking.
Just a quick reminder.
So your views on the first half?
Haven't played that badly. Getting caught again on the counter-attack is unlikely. They're switched on to that and still very much in this game.
Barcelona having to have the lead in a tight old game. Half-time, 1-0. And we are already promptly back underway.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Ronaldinho. Referee's given a throw. Pirlo. Platini. Rijkaard. Now it's Platini. Milan disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Pirlo. Now it's Cantona. And he's searching through.
This is actually quite a courageous move, and I'll add ambitious and adventurous too.
Cantona tries a shot. It's in. AC Milan are all square. And that was as close to certain as can be.
Cantona really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
Milan grab the equaliser and we're all square.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. We're in for an intriguing second half now, contrasting moods that could reverse in a flash.
It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have...
Messi!
The attendance for this match was
Just a whisker away.
159.
Oh, there's a probing ball. Looking for the run. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Maldini gets across to intercept that. And he's running through. That's a good ball. Now there's a fine ball. And the shot! It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Substitution for Milan. Number 23.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 17, Platini. Coming on the field.
That's a look and
Number
plays it
14,
forward.
Johan Cruyff. Number 19.
That's been won straight back.
Substitution.
That has been slung wide. He has a look up. Pele unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Cantona.
And this is Pele.
Oh, he's been caught now.
Shapes to shoot.
And he's gone looking for safety.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Cannavaro.
Oh, this looks sharp.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Now it's Cantona.
This is the time you need that pace.
Pedri.
Milan clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
He has found the way through. Yamal. He's had it taken off him. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Now it's Cantona. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it.
And this is Ronaldinho.
Pretty robust defending.
Ronaldinho was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. That's a shade optimistic. Now it's Cantona.
Good take, and is he in? He might have a chance!
Still anyone's game this. One moment can decide it.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Ronaldinho.
He's picked his way through.
Up he goes! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Rooney really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Yamal.
It's Rooney!
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. And this is Rooney. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Pirlo, who does have an assist to his name. Oh, that's fabulous. And we're done. A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other. But it was. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. So it's down to business here. Clarence Seedorf, Jim, a player of immense intelligence and relentless brilliance.
Yeah, he is the total midfielder, Peter. He's essentially a 10, an 8 and a 6 all in one. His tactical intelligence, his athleticism, his reading of the game, ball-winning capabilities make him a one-man counter-attacking unit.
Shifted it to the flank. That's a shade optimistic. Maldini. And it's Seedorf. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Kukcu. De la Cruz. Ferdinand makes the interception. And he's forced to go back. Nesta. Luis Suarez. And this is Messi. Big chance! He's scored!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Barcelona finding themselves unexpectedly behind. Threads one in. Chance for a shot! They've done it! Again, in a trice, and they are soaring!
Well, when it's pieced together as efficiently as that, it's a joy to watch.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
And here's Messi. Hazard thinks about the shot. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Vieira. Picked out brilliantly. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Defending was strong and firm. And here's Suarez. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. It could be in here. It's Luis Suarez. It's hit the crossbar. Has another go.
That, Peter, is wonderful reading of the game. Perfect positioning. Well played.
That is good alertness. Nesta is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage.
Messi! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Messi turns back here, probably the best option. Hazard. He's beaten the last man. Real chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
It's really well read here, but having done the hard part, he'll be slightly disappointed not to make more of it.
Hazard, and he's lost his man here. Nicely aimed pass. And it's Hazard. Hazard purring through the gears. That's good play. And this is Luis Suarez.
chance, surely! Just cruising! They are cruising! Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. And that will surely go down as one of the easiest goals he could ever score.
And the first thing he's going to do here, Peter, is thank his teammate for the pass. It put it on a plate for him.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. 3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy.
De La Cruz.
Now it's Pedri.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
Ferdinand cuts it out. And here's Suarez. Oh, he's burst through. There's the shot! No mistake! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And a trademark move ends with the... And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Se ruegan los espectadores que tengan previsto abandonar el estadio en coche, que lo hagan.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The game yet to
everybody,
kick off.
welcome to
The
today's
excitement already palpable. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So that's got things underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into. And once he gets there, he's gone.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches. Kukchu with the clearance. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Oh, good-looking ball. Albert Ferrer goes sliding in, and it's Rooney. In towards the back stick.
That was well seen too. Good clearance.
That's a cute ball. Tonali. Played back in. Spread out to the left. Tonali. And he's gone backward here. And the finish! And he's done it!
Well, a 1-2 is easier to pull off than most dribbles, and I think we've just seen the proof.
After 12 minutes is number 6, Wayne Rooney.
Barcelona are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. And it's Hakimi. Knocks it out wide. Can he get on the end of this? Messi's cross. And that has been cleared. Mohamed Salah. Barcelona have it back and can go again. And they've got rid.
Barcelona are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
That could spell trouble. Rooney! Oh, just wide.
Oh, he got lots of power behind that, just couldn't quite get it on target.
Pedri wins the duel this time. De La Cruz. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Rooney. Nice interception, well timed. And he's there to get it away. Alexander-Arnold. No, that was never going to make it. Grimaldo. The most accurate pass. Carvajal battling down that right flank. Mohamed Salah. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ferdinand. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Tonali. Look at the space here. That's a little off target. Chooses to go back. And this is Rooney. Chance! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Hangs in a cross. And it's hoisted clear. Some really good ball movement.
Mohamed Salah really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And he cuts out the supply. Now it's Rooney. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he's on his way. Rooney. And it's Alexander-Arnold. Tonali plays the game a step ahead of almost anyone. It's Salah! Oh, how's that for a goal? Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy.
to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
Well, I don't want to be overly harsh on the defensive side of things here, Peter, but the build-up was so slick and executed with such quality, it made life just that bit too difficult for them.
So that's 2 now without reply.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them where they want them.
He won't be happy with that one. Into the final 5 minutes of the first half. And this is Rooney.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Pedri. And this is Ronaldinho.
And the shot! It's in! A goal at a really telling moment. You don't keep those out. He knew, he just knew.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now, all of a sudden, it seems the belief is back.
And it's Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold is wide and looking to get onto this. And this is Rooney. Alexander-Arnold.
Cross needs to be good.
And the whistle goes for half-time.
So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one.
No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
And it's Salah. Oh, nice one too, very nice. Played in by Danny Carvajal. Out of play for a goal kick. Alexander-Arnold is there and he can pick it up. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass.
He has found the way through.
Salah. Ronaldinho. De La Cruz has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. Koundé has been showed a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. Carvajal is always looking to play quality balls.
Goes for goal!
Well, he was given the time and room initially to hold on to the ball, but eventually he was squeezed that bit harder and the task became too much. I think he's got to be a little quicker in his distribution then and get others into the match.
Now he's off and running. No, that's been intercepted.
Barcelona may only be one behind, but they're showing much in terms of threatening parity.
Alexander-Arnold in acres of space out wide.
Van Basten!
And that has been clubbed away. Albert Ferrer clears it away. Ronaldinho looking to add to his goal. Oh, it's Van Basten. Keeper has taken decisive. Messi! Rooney goes steaming forward. And this is Rooney, and he's managed to get free. He is just caressing the ball. Can he finish? He scores! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Substitution on the field. Number 9, Van Basten. Number 6, Rooney. Number 10.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
Barcelona are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Osimhen, it could be in here. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Osimhen couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
And it's played into the middle. Turns a great chance! Koundé plays it long. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Oh, there's a probing ball. Koundé does well to get it back. Played out to the right. And now they can clear their lines. And he's managed to get rid. Moved on forwards. Guardiola does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Mbappe.
That was lovely, that.
Oh, such a clever touch. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's a good spell of possession, this. Osimhen. Yamal. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. No unnecessary risks, and the game is petering out here. Now it's Owen. He's a sharp little ball here. Strong challenge. That could leave a mark. Tonali. Guardiola.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
That is a little undercooked. It's a really well-measured ball. Out of play for a throw. And it's Pedri. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Well, that's a booking. Always looked it. He's shaping up to have a crack from here. He's gone direct. Oh, the ball's run loose here. And time is up. A performance of perspiration, work rate, grit. And those are very good qualities.